Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Trying to figure out how this stupid new thingy works for fucking Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. I like this new, so it's like a new dashboard on mobile, and I like it. It's just, it forces me to do things a little differently. And I'm never a huge fan of things making me do things different. What the fuck? Who is banging in my house? Jesus Christ. This is gonna be fun because I have no idea what I'm doing again, because it's now been so fucking long.
We can just read the logs.
I know we had like 2 little things in the log that were like not unlocked. Sleepy chat, sleepy chat. God, I can't wait till my computer is finally working so that I don't have to stream on this computer anymore. Alright, Discord stream. I remember how to stream.
See, your brain's not completely gone.
I just have to shake the cobwebs off.
Yeah, man. Like, wait for some new spiders to do some work.
True. If they could, like, make me smarter, that'd be great. I'd be down for that.
Eat spiders to gain IQ.
Ew, no. I hate spiders. Okay, so we have the Ash Twin Project. The Namai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22 negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Namai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin. Then we also have the Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Namai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Namai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Those are the 2 things we do not have done on here.
And I believe what we did most recently was one thing down at the bottom, almost left the vessel.
Yes. I'm just gonna read it for my brain. I found the derelict Namai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead, I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going.
Yeah. And then a little to the right, in the green area, right, yeah, ocean depths.
The
We
ocean.
got to the core.
Yes, we did. Was there a core one specifically? No. I remember that.
Well, if you go slightly up from it, and then that thing to the, yeah, probably kind of the bottom right of that part is what you found there.
Right, yes.
That was component lost in the water.
Oops. Yeah, I remember us. I remember struggling with the jellyfish, us going to the core. Then I remember.
The Feldspar found them where you learned about how to use jellyfish.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So.
Do you remember what we found at the core?
Trying to remember. I remember getting in there.
Oh. It does say.
Is it the coordinates thing? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the fact that there's been millions of loops before we became aware of it.
Yes, okay. I remember the loop thing and us being like, what the fuck?
Crazy stuff.
That was probably one of the bigger reveals that we've had.
Alright.
Okay.
Where to?
Well, basically the only question marks we have are these two.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't this say something about... these... So they crafted stuff here and it went to Ash Twin.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where the link would be to, on where to start getting this stuff, unlocked, to get our unlocks that we're missing. Keep the progression going.
You've seen the Black Hole Forge.
Right, we went there, and I think we exhausted pretty much everything that was there. We went to the Hanging...
still check it out.
Yeah, we went to the Hanging City. We can go there now. Although I think we did that at the end of stream. I wanted to go back there. What am I doing? Hanging City is in... Oh my god, I don't remember anything. Holy shit.
Do you remember Which
Brittle
planet
Hollow.
has a black hole? Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
So smart.
I keep saying that I need to, like, not take large breaks from this game, and then I take even larger ones. It's awful. We had such a good rhythm going the last time, too.
The music.
Yes. We're so... Why did we go way up?
Well, you went up, but also you're looking away from it. You can just turn. Look
Oh,
down.
yeah, true. Jesus. I was trying.
It was going.
It was going really well, and then I tried to, like, see where the hanging city was so that I could position myself accordingly. Is this the one where I need to go through the little... Yeah.
Hey.
There we go. Wait. I clicked X on accident. It is this one. I remember some things. Hi, Cake. How are you?
Oh, that's not. No.
Cake got a can. I can hear it. They said it was the top one, right? Yeah, it is. I don't blame you. I am very, very EP too. The most EPiest. Oh god. Oh my god. Thank you, Cake. I totally forgot to...
Oh. Oh, you haven't missed much yet.
No, we literally were just moving here. It's fine. I remember how to stream. I totally didn't forget how to stream. Completely. It's this one. I think I went too far. Forget. Wait, is there somewhere I can go up here? The fuck?
You can look at the signage, right? This is like the.
Yeah, the signage is down on the first floor, though, isn't it?
It's on the first and the second, I think.
I swear it said
here.
top floor was. Wait.
That's the 2.
Let's just go here. Yeah. Oh. I'm stupid. It's just because it was at the top. Yeah, it's the.
Yeah, but you couldn't go any further because the actual top's broken in.
Right, right. I sees it. It's so high up.
Yeah.
I don't actually think there's any way up there, though. Is there? That was where it just came from, right? Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to see if there was another platform there. Probably gonna do this too slow and my chance is gonna be gone. Because I don't know what I'm doing. This is where I wanted to go. And then here. We definitely did this part before. I remember this.
This is the Eye Shrine District. In the back there's like questions about the eye. What is it? What does it want?
Oh shit, that's not what I want to do.
There's the black hole.
Yeah, we're going in it for now. I wanted to see if there was another way, like...
Oh, the black hole and the final stage is right there. Oh, reverse. She's like a pro at this.
I'm really not.
You got in.
I did. It's because I fucked this part up so many times.
You can use your camera instead of walking.
Yeah, it's just a habit.
I would say pay attention to this next part.
Okay.
I mean, you've done it before. But still.
If anything's gonna start getting me on the right track, I'm down.
I mean, we have to...
That was scary.
That was too long. I would step off the platform though.
Oh shit. I stepped back on it because I was looking.
That's the opposite. It's fine, it's still spinning.
Isn't the symbol like a little squiggly or something over here?
Hmm?
Never mind.
What?
I'll look and then like the floor when you get out of this part.
Oh, where you are. Check it out.
Yeah, it is.
What if you use your go way up with the jetpack for a bit, and see.
See,
what
it is a squiggle. It is like the symbol for the forge. Because the symbol for the forge was also a squiggly.
So what does that mean?
Return warp status charge. Step on warp receiver platform to activate the return warp. When we were in the ship, it was saying something about using the warp from the black hole station to Ember Twin? Question mark? Something like Ash Twin? Something like that?
It says two things. First, though, maybe you want to get your fuel, and maybe go down there again. She remembers this too. It's like the ship's over there, but Eric is like, nope, there's fuel right here.
There's also a way down over here, isn't there?
Somewhere around here.
I like the other one better anyways. It's easier.
Yeah, just get straight to Dickinson.
See, I remember certain things. It's just that my brain gets overwhelmed with too much information. And I have to be reminded of things many times.
Buy more space.
More brain RAM.
Yeah.
Wait. Am I on the wrong side?
No.
I think it's over here. It's right here. That was smooth as fuck. Okay. Zoomy, 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 zoomies. Yeah, so the symbol was very close to this symbol, if not exactly the same. But and there is also like a warp pad up there.
A warp pad?
Yeah. Like we just came off of.
Yeah.
But
how do we use that?
We got there from the black hole. Do I really have to go through the black hole again?
Well, the black hole goes to the white hole. The white hole station goes to the North Pole.
So what comes here? Wait.
Well,
wait. Is this what the ship was telling me? Yeah. Hold up. Because didn't I talk about it earlier where it said they were transporting stuff between here and Ash Twin or something?
Mm-hmm.
So, do I maybe have to go there and find the...
Well, we can go to the ship. It's pretty close.
I was really just about to kind of give up, but okay.
Well, you can just go up there and the ship's
I'm
right
so lazy, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was literally just about to end it all just so that I didn't have to walk all the way back up there.
Man, imagine other Hearthians in, other than Gabbro who don't know that there's a time loop and you just kill yourself and they're like, what the fuck? And then you're like, no, it's
That's
fine.
just the worst part about it is that I'm just like, you know what? I know I'll be back in a second here. Let me just end it all so that I can not have to walk from place.
That reminds me of a South Park episode where Kenny's just like, I'm tired, I'm going to bed, and he shoots himself.
It's so true. Where's the opening?
It's right there.
Yeah. No! The water was pushing me back. I really should probably jump that way.
Yeah.
A streaked spine foot. The fuck is that? Hello, ship.
Oh.
So it says.
I'll look at what is it connected to as well.
The Ash Twin Towers. So if we go to the Ash Twin Towers, there's probably a warp there? Question mark?
Well, what is the Ash Twin Towers connected to? Well, then Black Hole Forge.
The Whitehole Station.
And
the Sun Station.
Well, the Sun Station isn't the question mark because you've been
Well,
there, right?
Yeah, so it's.
How did you get there? You know, let's just go to Ash Twin and look at those towers. It will all make sense.
It's gonna. I'm getting there. Like the brains are. The brain is turning. It's just gonna take me a minute. Oh, I can't even.
Not the Ash Twin and the Ash Twin Towers. It's like it's all across the planet. It's not one location.
Right.
You can just open the map.
We haven't found the Ash Twin project
like
yet.
Ash Twin. Just open the map.
Not what I'm looking for. What button is map? That button.
There's also a map. There's also a map in Ocean. Right behind the sun.
Also, Hyde Club.
I think it's going in front of the sun. Yeah, so autopilot's not going to kill you.
I'm having to use my brain, so I forgot to say hello.
Ain't got time for fish.
Chat in their fish. How dare chat like fish? Listen, I'm smart enough that I can figure things out, but I can't use my brain in two directions at once, unfortunately. My brain was, the full capacity of my brain was already being used for this game. I don't want to be sucked. Leave me alone.
You're running away in a straight line, so you're still on the path.
Yeah, but if I can get inside.
Yeah, true. Well, then you gotta go down, not forward.
I did not mean to go that. I forgot how shit the gravity was here. Okay. Yeah, so we had this pad here.
What is that?
Here, from the Black Hole Forge. This route is installed on this core sibling on Brittle Hollow. Yeah, so this is the core from. Did we read this before? I swear we did.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a while. So what does it mean?
This came from Black Hole Forge.
And what does it do?
It's a warp core, so it warps like the other ones that we've used before.
Where does it go?
That's the question that I have because there's nothing that can activate it right here.
Well, it
Oh.
it says it in the text.
Oh, does it?
I mean,
Okay.
the music isn't going yet. And if you go back to
Yeah,
where
but I
you
like
were
stepped
reading just now-
outside and that was just like
Oh
scary.
yeah, it is spooky. Yeah, but if you go down there again and read it,
Let's do some reading. Let's do some reading. I am stuck. Please let me down. Okay, so here's our first delivery. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow. As I write this. I wish I could remember to arrive but the forge. So it goes from here to Black Hole Forge, or here to Brittle Hollow.
well, it seems like it.
My
But-
gratitude with this, the Ash Twin project is underway. This is talking about the White Hole Station now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this says this warp core came from the Black Hole Forge, and this core sibling is on Brittle Hollow.
Right.
So does that mean we now follow the leader and go to Brittle Hollow?
Well, if this core's siblings on Brittle Hollow, and how does the Whitehall Station work? Because it says that they work like the Whitehall stations. That was the inspiration for how these things work.
Doesn't it work like the one that we just did? With the black hole?
Well, the one with which you keep returning to Brittle Hollow is the Whitehall Station, where you have to activate it, right?
Oh, okay.
That is the Whitehall Station, because it's the station at the White Hole. If you fall into the black hole and come out the White Hole, then the Whitehall Station has its own thing that sends you back to Brittle Hollow with its own warp. So, you go one way and then it sends you back the other way.
Okay, yeah.
But and you've used it a bunch of times, including just now.
Yeah, that's why I was like super confused. That's why I'm still really
So-
confused what I'm doing.
Well, how does the Whitehall Station work? What do you do there? Like step by step.
The thing we just did, right? Oh, the music is starting, but that's okay.
It's fine. It's still like 2 minutes.
The thing we just did where like I moved the little like orb and activated it and it started spinning and then it took us from one place to the other.
Okay. So the orb makes it spin. Why does it matter if it's spinning?
Well,
Why
it doesn't
doesn't
do
it
anything.
Otherwise.
Fuck, that's a science question that I don't remember.
Well, you know what? Go to the Whitehall station again, like next loop,
Yeah, yeah.
and
Here, we can just prematurely end this one, because...
yeah, sure.
I'll just go back to the Hanging City and just jump into the black hole.
And you don't even have to go to Langston. You can just go in any opening and fall.
True. That's
But
just the one
Hanging
I
City
know
is
the
cool.
easiest route to.
Yeah. Hanging City is pretty cool, literally.
Literally.
It's made out of ice.
Back to this game making me feel like an idiot again.
Yeah, but feeling like an idiot is the first step towards becoming smart.
True. I'm learning things. It's just very slow because I keep taking breaks. We have it still, I think. What band are you even talking about, pleb?
The one band from the 2010s? Oh, you don't want to be in. Oh, never mind. Oh, One Direction.
Was that really 2010? That feels like forever ago.
Well, 2010s, he said. Which technically goes through 2019.
Well, I mean, I know I'm old. They weren't really, like, relevant when I was, like, a teenager.
Oh my god, Erica calling a band not relevant. So rude. This streamer has such an ego.
That's not even what I meant. I just meant that they weren't, like,
I
a
know.
boy band when I was, like, into boy bands anymore. Where am I going? I'm losing my mind.
Other way, you were going the right way, I think. Was it?
I thought I parked really close
Yeah, on the
to
left
it.
side. Yeah, and then you changed direction.
One Direction
You were
is not
supposed-
One
you
Direction
were
anymore.
You were supposed to go One Direction, Erica, and then you changed to the other
I mean,
direction.
yeah, kind of, but I feel like that's not the same thing. Like, I get it. You're right, but like, there's still a little bit more. Like, plenty of like older people listen to the kind of music that I listen to, whereas bands like One Direction are designed for like teenage girls. But I also listen to a lot of like classic rock and stuff too. Wait, is this not the right?
This is it.
It is? Oh, it looks so different.
Well, you're going at it head on. Like, here's the entrance to the side.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that's sort of true. But if you're saying that, then anything and everything is a boy band, pretty much. Whereas I don't really feel like that's the definition of boy band. Wow, okay.
Almost. You know what? We're here to learn this time, so let's also read.
Yeah, we should, so that I can refresh myself on what it was. Welcome to the White Hall Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tour is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. So that's why we rotate it. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. So that explains it. Right?
Right.
Because so we need it to be in line with the astral body that is how the warp like actually works, and so that's why we do the rotating thingy. Ow.
Yeah.
So that means the one on fucking Brittle Hollow, right? It just needs to be aligned with the astral body that it's connected to, and that's what makes it warp.
Sounds like a theory to try out.
So technically I don't need to be able to rotate it, but I need it to be aligned with something.
Wherever it's supposed to go. Hey, quantum.
I don't know why I was looking at that one. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, see, I like most, like, genre / subgenre of, like, rock music in general. There's very few kinds of music where I've, like, listened to it and been like, I hate this. I'm not a country fan. I'm like, just like straight up, like, there's a lot of pop music that I don't like, but I also understand that, like, pop music is not all the same.
You know what? That's kind of funny that you mentioned country, because that's also been subject to the modern thing of
Yeah,
boy
and
bands
I'd
where
say,
it become like a pandering thing.
yeah. Well, modern
Because,
country
well,
is very different to, like,
well, yeah, to classical country.
yeah. Shit, the sand's not all gone yet.
Alright. But you can still fly around and see what's there. Let's say this. Towers are varying heights.
There's this
This
guy.
is not one.
There's this.
See, there's a tower. You know what? Go in this one that you're looking at right now.
Okay.
Because, yeah, you might see something.
In this one?
The other way.
This way?
Yeah.
We can't actually go inside this one, though.
You can.
I can?
Yeah.
There. Damn, I used so much of my fuel already.
You didn't reload, refuel.
Oh, that's why. This was the one where I needed so much sand gone to be able to go through, right?
Yeah. You used this one before. This is how you got to the sun station. If you remember that.
Yeah, I do. I can't actually get in there.
Well, not now. I mean, I just wanted you to check it out and be like, hey, that's the one I went.
There's another squiggly there.
There it is. Yeah. Probably wait for the sand to pass. You know, there's one other thing that might be interesting to notice, which you don't necessarily need, but it's neat. So you notice how those towers that you were looking at were connected by a bridge, right? Like a walkway kind of thing.
Yes.
But now if you look behind you, it's not there.
No, it's not.
But if you keep going in that direction where you were,
This way?
yeah, there is something. Oh, that might also be it. And then now it should be fine. Yeah, if you keep going in that direction, I think that's where you came from. Or no, that is fine.
It was the right way because I went through.
Yeah. And you can look at the architecture on the outside and be like, hey, this look like the chunks of Brittle Hollow.
After this thing goes away.
Yeah. If you recall, we went to the high energy lab.
Yes.
Right, where we had to go way down in the Sunless City. And so you had to be early enough so the sand
fucking sand bullshit.
Yeah. And then inside the high energy lab, they talked about the designs of the towers on Ash Twin. And they were like, let's make them look like the planets they're connected to. Anyway,
yeah, okay, I do remember that. So this is the one we were at before.
Yeah. So it said this. So this tower looks like the chunks of Brittle Hollow, and they say, oh, the twin of this core is a Brittle Hollow.
Yes.
So it supposedly goes to Brittle Hollow, but how does it work? That's what we just learned about.
And so the idea was that it needs to be aligned with Brittle Hollow, right?
Right.
But because there isn't the spinning mechanic, it has to be like a natural alignment, right?
Well, you get the Hanging City mark right now, right? Which is on Brittle Hollow. Just stand still. Well, looks like it's going. No. And the glass ceiling is also super.
Yeah, so it's gonna go when it's.
There's the sun.
The sun is blocking. Sick. We did it.
Yo.
I figured it out. Like, it took a little coaching, but I did figure it out. Return warp status charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time. I'm not reading numbers.
Arrival time is before the departure time, as
It
we know.
is, yes. Black Hole Forge left 30 minutes. 30 meters. I, like, almost instantly corrected myself because I was like... I knew I was wrong. Oh god, I just jump scared myself that I was gonna fall off somewhere. Exit to surface. There's gotta be more here than to exit to surface, so let's... That's where we would have come up from, but it was broken.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure there's nothing else up here. Which I'm assuming there is. It's so quiet up here.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's something for that.
What are these?
Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. So when we go down there, this is where it comes to?
Oh, well, you activated controls.
Yeah. So do I need to do
Makes
that?
sense.
Is that why there's stuff missing up here? Shit, that's such a long process.
I mean, like many things you've done before, it is not that long anyway once you know what you gotta do. Well, if you do it right and not kill yourself 3 times in the process.
Yeah. That won't happen.
Now this part you'll also recognize.
Yeah, because we couldn't figure out...
Silly, but you can't go down there that way.
No. And this was always going up and it was like, you couldn't do anything with it. Bye, ship. I might need to reset the loop since my ship is back there. Before I do this.
Right, you could activate a Black Hole Forge, but to get to the Black Hole Forge district, you need to be on Astral. Just
Okay.
use your jetpack and be like a pro space person. And
It does not work like that.
Jetpack to Astral. Easy.
I've died so many times doing less than that. Hummerance, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hello, how are you?
Welcome.
So we're currently going... Oh my goodness, I hope your exam went well. We are currently going to... First stop is the Hanging City, right? And then we're going to activate the Black Hole Forge. And then we're going to go back to Ash Twin, use the warp pad to get back there, and find the information that is there from the warp. Yeah, I have most of the information. There's a couple things that are still little question marks on our board. This game has been I don't know what I just did there. I was not paying attention.
No, we've not gone into any of the DLC yet.
Right,
And the two main game question marks are Black Hole Forge and ATP.
I need to find the entrance. I'm a shit navigator too, by the way. It is...
Well, it's not in the rocks right here.
No, I thought it was...
Well, get some air.
I'm getting air. It's over here.
Right, will look better.
Oh my god. I crash even with the AI. Wait, this is not where I thought
AI
it was.
is giving it a little bit too much credit because it doesn't think.
Where the fuck am I?
So the broken tower thing in front of you
Yeah.
would be at the exact North Pole. So currently you're on one side, there's also another side.
I don't know why I came over here.
And this, what? To go to the Hanging City.
Yeah, but I think I went too far. Because usually I can find where I need to go underneath by just flying there, and I flew too far, and now I have to find my way. Oh, it's over here.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, so I've been playing this game for quite a while. I've had to take some major breaks. So yeah, we've gotten quite a bit done. Nothing, like Puff said, nothing DLC-wise. He's my co-pilot because I'm too stupid for this game. I need brains. Yeah, see, this is why Puff is here. I had a lot of time that I had to take off between preparation, for surgery, having surgery, all that stuff. So it's been quite a few weeks that we've been playing this, plus just general schedule stuff. So we can't go up there, but we can go... Where are the controls? The controls are below us, right? What?
It's kind of fun. Go back.
Go back? Then I figured not do it. What?
Read this on the left.
Oh. Listen, I'm innocent. Don't make fun of me. Okay, so we're gonna watch it go up there.
Yeah, I don't have to make fun of you. You do that plenty.
I know, that's why I'm saying don't make fun of me. Listen, I never said I was here to be the brains of the operation. I am just the face of the operation. Everybody else can just be my brain. That's so true. This game makes me feel so stupid. I don't know what I'm doing now. So, to get out of here...
So we raced the Black Hole Forge.
Yeah, no, I just need to get out of here.
Well, how did you get here?
from the... From the iceberg.
Yeah.
I forget how to do that backwards, though.
It's in front of you. Up.
This way, over here, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not crazy for walking this way.
No. Speaking of the whole Four Eyes thing, because the hard things, I like how in the Outer Wilds community, how people sometimes make smiley faces, not by doing colon parentheses, but colon parentheses, so you got 4 eyes.
Wait, that's really cute. That's so cute. After this, I'm gonna be playing something like simple, I'm sure. Like something that's not nearly as brain complex. And I'm gonna be like, wow, nothing compares to how much brain power I had to use to play Outer Wilds.
It's all so easy now.
Everything is easy.
Fly, Erica. Sun's about to explode. Not really.
Jesus,
Again.
please. Don't make me think that that's gonna happen. This game just made me have to show visibly on stream how much of a lack of navigational skills that I have.
What I really like about the puzzles in Outer Wilds is that they're not exactly puzzles, because it's literally like everything is explained somewhere. You just have to connect the dots and be like, oh, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's funny because once we get to a certain point, I'm like, oh, you know what? That makes sense. Even though I just struggled for the last 3 hours trying to figure it out.
You don't have to be like in a specific place, solve a puzzle, and have to like figure out the logic of that without anything else.
I'm really glad we
Like
chose
another
to
one.
do this as like a sort of backseaty like co-op thingy though. Because I'm not like I get really stressed out when I can't figure things out and then I sit there bumbling around like an idiot for 4 hours and then chat's just like, you have not seen this little trigger for 4 hours. I can't believe you. We saw it, you know, a half an hour into this playthrough. And I always feel so guilty putting chat through it. Just because I'm really stupid doesn't mean chat needs to suffer. Okay, now to find the right place. Oh, god damn it.
Just go this way.
Is it this way?
I mean, planets are round. You'll eventually
yeah.
get there.
I always forget that that's a thing.
Oh my, Erica's a flat earther.
I am. Listen, you can fish as much as you know. As much as you want, I mean. This is not the right one, but... Yeah, once my new computer is set up, I can leave fishing on for the most part. Like, there are certain games where I'm not gonna want fishing. But I won't have to worry about it lagging. This one.
Ah, I just missed.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, that's home.
My replacement parts should all be here by Friday, so we can try again with this stupid fucking computer.
Ember 20.
Since nothing in my life works. We're almost there. Whee! Okay, now.
Oh no. You stepped off the
I'm
gravity
so
floor.
mad at myself right now. I'm so pissed at myself. Why did I do that? I'm so angry. I don't even know how to recover this right now.
But it's content gold.
I hate myself. I have to redo this entire process all the way over again.
Well, you know what to do. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, I hate my life. I did it right the first time, too. That's the worst part about it. I was fine the first time, but then when I realized I had to go put the black hole forge, like, up, that's when I fucked it up, when I was so close to being there. Oh my god, I hate myself. It's so much worse when I don't do it. Oh yeah, I have small little brain. It's fine. We can do it again. I'm just gonna complain because I don't mess up nearly as much when I have no idea what I'm doing, when it would be acceptable. But God forbid I do things right. When I know what I'm doing, because I'm rushing to... Oh, I moved too far away from my phone. Okay. You know how many times I've forgotten to put my suit on, too, and just killed myself that way? Despite doing it a million times before. Pat, pat, pat. Listen, I am unapologetically me. That just... that just means I'm a little stupid sometimes.
Yo.
Hi. I was just telling Chad about how I often forget to put my suit on. I don't realize it till
Been that
after I've
often.
like suffocated. This game has so many things to remember. That's the problem. So it's like sometimes you just like, you're like, okay, I know what I'm doing. I got my mission. I hate myself.
Go do your shit fast.
Oh yeah, the ship log is where all of the things that I forget inevitably get put. That's why I love the ship log. It's because that's the actual brains. Because when I get lost and I'm like, Puff, save me, he's like, you have a ship log, look at ship log.
Yeah, like I don't want to just tell
Give
you.
you the answer.
It's technically you have the information. You read it, so.
And a lot of times I'm just second guessing myself or not putting all the pieces together. That's what it is. It's really not that I'm... That's cool. I actually like that. That's neat. Okay, now. Map. Ash Twin. We're gonna go this slow this time. I'm not gonna fuck this up again.
Now you do have to be a little bit careful. I'm not sure how time works. No, that's probably fine. Just that it's on the path to being behind the sun.
Yeah, it is.
Nope, you're not gonna make it.
Nope, we're not.
Just by going this way.
Now we should be okay.
Getting a lot of speed going sideways though.
Yeah.
Well, the autopilot was addressing it.
I was trying to fix it. I have definitely flew through the sun many times and it never goes well for me. I was trying to fix that so it wasn't as time consuming. But inevitably I just made it worse.
No. Actually, you're too early. That's fine.
I figured I was gonna be too early.
It's all good.
That actually wasn't my fault. I was trying to slow it down and it wasn't working.
You know what?
But I don't need my ship anymore.
I mean, we can't go in there yet anyway, so...
Fine. I'll fix it.
We go...
Stupid ship.
Look at the map. See something. Also, make sure your ship's not on the equator. Fly away a little bit. There you go. Now, open the map real fast.
Ugh. Alright.
Space. Alright, so look, let's zoom out and look at the whole system. So we got Sun, and then the closest to that is the Hourglass Twins.
Yes.
And then we got Timberhearth, and out from that we got Brittle Hollow. Then we got Giant's Deep, probably behind you. Then we got Dark Bramble.
Yes.
Now let's look at the Ash Twin Towers. So we got, yeah. So if we look to the right, so that was the Sun one with the cacti,
Yes.
and then there, that's two towers connected. So what's that? And
I did not mean to do that. I don't remember.
because all the towers were made to look like the planets, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But these are two towers connected by a bridge.
Two towers. Two towers connected by a what? Map. Yeah.
There it is. Two planets.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, go out of the map again.
Uh-huh.
And then, get on the bridge. Get your fuel. And then we get on it. Some sand has passed. So we got Sun Tower. And then these. Look like the twins.
Yes, they do. And that's the one with the... Shit, so it's this way, because I remember...
And this one, I mean, the architecture is all a little abstract.
Mm-hmm.
But this is like, the big geyser mountains in Timberhearth.
Okay. Yeah, see, I wouldn't get that immediately from looking at it. It makes sense, though.
And then, alright, so we're on the inside. And then here we got like the subterranean chunks of Brittle Hollow.
Mm-hmm.
And so the order in which the towers are lined up is the same as the planets going outward. You start with the sun. Is the pad there? Yeah. Cool.
Extra cautious.
We have floor. Do not leave the floor. It's like the opposite of the floor is lava. The floor is ice. You don't want to step on the ice. Yeah, might need a little boost.
I was so scared. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nemai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nemai, provided the next Nemai is not Pope. We do not need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Namai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I've done that before. Hi, statue. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case. Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warped receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. So those deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the higher energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so closely together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. I just can't remember where the little... Here it is. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. This part is always so spooky.
Yo. I mean, the music doesn't help.
True. Okay, is that absolutely everything up here? This can't be removed. This is over here. I think we read everything in here. I'm gonna double check though. There's nothing up here. And then we read
There's a thing on the wall you can look at.
the thing that I was like vaguely looking at before this.
Yeah.
It's like the yeah, they are spooky projectors. It's like the when you make the thing spin to be able to warp. That's what it looks
White House
like.
Station.
Yeah. And this here just shows this is aligned. And then it's
Wow.
not. Okay. I think that's everything. It's
Right.
just a sign. My ship's moving around.
Yeah. But you can just get there.
Yeah, through here, right? Back on this warp. Wait, how did I...
Yeah.
I missed a little.
Return warp active.
Whee!
Where? Oh.
I fucking hate sand.
Of course, and it gets everywhere.
It does! Sand sucks.
Well, luckily, there's less and less sand on this planet.
Yeah, because it gets sucked up. Yeah, exactly. I want to get fucking drowned by sand. Sounds awful. Oops. Or I let the planet vacuum the sand out for me. I'm gonna have to go off. Oh shit.
As long as you're underneath the bridge, you're fine.
True, we could make sandcastles. Sounds pretty fun. My ship looks so goofy down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, look at
Oh
that.
my god. Things are happening. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relative astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay, so we're here on Ash Twin.
Yo.
So we need to find the central chamber that'll bring us to that last little bit.
right?
I don't know where that is. I'm just looking. This one always looked different, so I was just double checking. There was nothing there. Yep, I'm excited. So if
You
it's
can
like,
hear the sun
yeah.
when it's close.
So if it's like the center, it would probably be like the center of the planet. I feel like we should be able to see the central chamber. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. I don't want to get sucked. Please, no. It's taking me for a ride.
And go forwards.
Didn't we already decipher what the one with the broken door was, though? It was the one with the cactuses and shit?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sun
it's
tower.
not that one. What is this one?
What does that look like?
I don't fucking know.
No, there's a water panel. And a dead blue line.
The architecture thing is lost on me. I wouldn't have known what they were unless you pointed them out to me. They're not super obvious. Ah, shit. I just wanted to figure out where I needed to go before it killed me.
I mean, you're not dead yet.
Yeah, but I don't know where I'm going. There's sand everywhere. My life is a mess.
Right, but the whole sand suck thing has stopped. So there's no sand here anymore.
Not this one.
We know this one.
Yeah, I do know this one. We went over this one too, right? This one was Timberhearth, you said?
Yeah. You could try to use it if you want to.
I'm just gonna go through it.
This one's got trees. Well, we got a front row seat to a supernova. Well, and the sun is also setting. Never mind. It's gone.
Time to die. Then there's two here, which I don't think is it. Okay, time to do this all over again. And figure out which warp pad it is. At least we know. I know what I'm doing. I just need to figure out which one it is.
You can also double check the logs on the project.
Yeah, I can. That doesn't help me.
Is the mines closed? That's the child. Oh, I don't know where the specific thing is, but if you go to map mode, and then Timbarth, like I think, didn't we go to the mines? Did it go down? Oh, maybe we should check that. I feel like, I don't know. Just to make sure, you can go exit the ship.
Okay.
Then, look down at where the geysers are. And then jump in. Don't die. Well, gotta wait until then. Yeah.
We did not do this before.
You can swim around here. It's like this little gravity if you go up.
That pushes me back.
It's a current pushing you out.
Wait. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Wee. What the fuck am I even looking at?
Oh.
Oh.
Someone's acting right now. For a little bit.
Wasn't enough.
I mean, you can wait for it to go again, or you can go into the. Oh, there it goes.
Oh my god, where am I going?
Oh, we've been here.
Yeah, we
Sure.
have.
That's the. Go back inside. The girl with the fucking signpost that keeps changing its text.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Oh, come on. Wait for it to end.
Oh, there's stuff here.
Yeah.
After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe, for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, New Life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them during a rest and the hours escape from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Mallory once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly.
Look at that.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Cute.
You know what that is? Oh, so that's no one on the right.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
That's you on the left.
Oh my god, is it really? Oh, that's so cute.
That's what I was talking about. It's like semi-aquatic four-eyed species.
That's adorable.
But that's before they evolved.
That's so cute.
Now, where did these things lead to?
Oh, that one was still going. I could have just done that one.
This one. Go over.
Ice.
Whoa. Oh, it's stuff there.
I'm attempting not to kill myself. There's so much of this place that we didn't really look at.
It's your home planet.
This is such a long journey.
Well, I'm going back to the ship this way.
That's what I was doing.
But there's more stuff there still.
There's more stuff? Thought it was all done.
Yeah.
Oh no. Now I gotta walk all the way back.
Well, you could use your ship to fly as well. Or go into the geyser here again. Either way.
I need oxygen. Or fuel, I mean.
So was on the... Wait, was it on the North Pole or the South Pole? I don't remember. One of them.
This way.
It's icy.
This way. I just thought I had all the information because I read the thing inside. So there's 4 geysers here.
4 here.
Yeah.
But if you go to the other side of the planet... to the left.
This thing?
Well, there is this. This is where you would appear, I guess. So you know what? Let's just say we warped here.
Okay.
You know, let's read the ship log real fast.
Yeah, because I remember... Because I saw the warpad.
And then, yeah. I haven't even gone there yet.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's the part where we were.
The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine.
But if you go, what's it, up to the left in the ship log?
Oh, I thought you meant outside.
And to the Ash Twin Towers, I think. The Wino station was used as one of these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project, which is why it's in this section, because all the Ash Twin Towers relate. So that would mean if you take the Timber Hearth warp pad, which leads here, there's stuff to do with the Ash Twin project. So let's go. Some Roman architecture. Oh, it's one of those bridges that you hate because they collapse.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oops, I did not mean to jump down there, but...
Image. Trees. Oh, that's a Nomai shuttle.
Oh, it is.
On the wrong.
Yeah. I'm just looking to make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Because it's getting dark. That wasn't enough.
Got a shower.
Yeah, I just had to clean. Get clean.
So this is where you got thrown up just earlier, and then you walked around.
Mining site 2B.
Yeah, that's the one we were talking about.
Man, this has been here the whole time.
Right under your feet.
What the heck? That's spooky. I can't see shit in here.
It's pretty dark.
I'm scared. I want to die.
Don't be scared. Well, if you
Oh god.
die here, then he's gonna respawn on the same planet.
I'm
anyway.
safe, it's fine.
No, it's just water.
I wonder where that, like, tunnel thing goes from, though. So does this stop me from... It does stop me from jumping across. Okay. Where does this come from, then? Can I get on this?
Comes from the wall.
I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Oop. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberheart's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm
Metallurgy?
confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. God damn it. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve?
Good question.
It's a mini puff. I hate it here.
Here we go. Now, I want you to pay attention to the stuff in the background right here.
Looks like stars.
Yeah. No, that's it.
It's very trippy. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Ueno,
I think.
Ueno, yeah, that's what I thought. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Don't think that goes back anywhere.
Just takes you here.
Yep. Just double checking.
Yeah.
We'll jump down into the water, I think.
Yeah.
Splash.
Okay. Look at those holes right there.
This?
Yeah.
It looks like the stars.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of those holes.
They're everywhere.
Well, look at the gravity thing you used earlier.
This?
Where it goes to the wall. Or comes from the wall, rather.
There's stars in there too.
Yeah. It specifically comes from. So, and this is a mining site, right? Mining site 2B.
Oh, okay. So is it like minerals?
So this is the stuff that. What the hell was that?
What?
Oh, crap. Oh, let's go. So they're using this to mine this ore
Mm-hmm.
and send it to Ash Twin. It's cool.
It is really cool. It looks really pretty.
Not bad.
That's not gonna bring me up. God damn it.
Well, you know what? There is another current down here that you can use.
There is?
Check. Oh, behind you.
Wee.
Oh, look, that takes you right back to the start. It's a loop.
Let's go uppies. Oh, there's one here.
Almost. It just went. And you left.
God damn it.
You were too late. And then the other one started, and now that one's empty. But I think you.
This one's first, I
It's-
believe.
I mean, I might think it's semi-random. Well, go back to the other one though. No, it's going right now anyway. Ta-da! Oh, I should have said the other one. I got them confused. It's fine.
It's okay. I'm stuck. How did I manage this? Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Walk left. I mean, the ship isn't here anyway. Go for a little stroll.
With that cute music.
Yeah. I think we saw that when we spoke with them. I'm not sure.
Pretty sure we did.
Yeah. Yeah, we're like a fine feldspar.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, keep going forward. Oh, it lagged for like 5 seconds there.
It did.
We're good. That geyser that's going right now. That's the other one just below.
That's a spooky one because of the ghost matter.
Yeah. Like, it's interesting to see like how here on the surface they're like a good 100 meters apart or something.
Yeah.
Too close to the core, they're kind of together.
And also that I never really thought about them where they were coming from until now.
Anyway. You can get back to the Astron thing if you want to.
Yeah. We might just want to reset since then we'll have all the time. I don't like running out of time.
There's endless time. It's the same 22 minutes.
Stretch.
Stretching's good.
Stretchies hurt though.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like at a certain
Tear
position.
everything apart.
Yeah, at a certain position, it's like, okay, you need to stop. You're like tearing your body apart. Which sucks a little because then it means I can't fully stretch my back out like ever. Okay. We learned things that I genuinely did not know were here. cute. Now we've got this. The Namai mined ore from this site to create a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Namai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Namai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Oh, so that's why we couldn't find it.
That's the thing that I was wanting you to read in the chat, in the logs, and I was like, wait a minute, it's not there.
Okay,
Guess
so
we've gone to the
how do
mindset.
we figure out where the Ash Twin project is?
Well, it's at the core of Ash Twin. We know that much.
Let's go to
Oh,
Ash
go to-
Twin.
Go to the log again, actually,
Okay.
and then open the map. There's one thing missing here that you might notice. Somewhere. Got that. Be there. I mean, one of these images is literally absent.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. Lost Lantern. What secrets does it hold?
Have we not been there before?
No.
Okay.
You almost crashed into it once when you accidentally locked onto it then instead of it all hollow. You haven't, like, been there.
Oh, it looks spooky.
Well, it is a planet of magma that's constantly spewing things at Brittle Hollow that make it collapse.
I feel like I can't use the autopilot for this or I'm just gonna burn myself up.
Well, no, you can. The autopilot always stops just out of range. Except for the interloper where it can mess up because the interloper has a weird orbit.
This is gonna be such a scary landing. I really don't like this. Where the fuck am I supposed to land? Those are volcanoes.
Oh, there's a little bit of land between the volcanoes.
That sounds so scary, but okay, let's do another little loop. Oh, I hate this. Oh, there's something inside that.
Ooh.
How am I supposed to go see it, though? It'll just burn me up.
It's a simple game of the floor is lava.
I don't like this at all.
I feel like landing camera is really useful here.
I too feel like that might be the case. Oh, please don't burn me up. Please don't burn me up. Please.
Up.
No!
Up there.
This is gonna suck. I hate this already. This is gonna be...
Well, I feel like you're too close and then you just land the camera and then your momentum is kind of stuck.
Oh my god, I hate this already. Oh my goodness.
I mean, the other way is to go inside the volcano where you saw there is something and then land, which is a lot narrower.
Yeah, but isn't that shit coming out of the volcano just gonna murder me? I need to get rid of this map thing.
Well, you have to do it just after it threw something.
I'm scared, but okay, let's do it. I don't know what's gonna be easier, though.
The I would say the landing out in the open between the two connected volcanoes is easier for the ship, but then you have to use your jetpack to fly around and
Okay.
get to the right volcano, and while not touching the ground, which adds an additional challenge there.
We'll have to practice. We're
Whereas
probably gonna die
going
about 18 million times first.
Okay, landing mode. Alright. Rotate slowly around. Maintain your altitude and don't crash. No. Well, the connected ones are right here.
God, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Right. You can stand on the edge, I think. Right, well, in this case you need to maintain your speed without crashing.
I'm just trying to see which one it is.
Oh, no. Oh, don't fly away. And just land in space. Go around this way. Ah,
It's in there. It's in there.
Oh, you're gonna die, I think. Like this. Up, up. Yeah. Got land. Alright, it just fired, so you can go in now. Let's go.
God, I recovered that so well. That was fucking terrifying.
Skill.
Jesus, I can't.
Amazing.
Okay, let's let it go
Okay.
off and then we jump across.
That's fair.
Now it's just not gonna go off. Oh, there we go. No! No!
The gravity's low.
Please don't go off while I'm doing this. Please don't go off. Please don't. Please just go down. Please, 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 please. Okay, thank God.
You have down thrusters.
I know. Location is now in hospital. Evacuation recommended. Increased volcanic activity detected. Increased solar activity detected.
Yeah, so you did that backwards.
Yeah, I did. I always do it bottom to top for some reason. Friends,
Anchor reads a book like, I don't understand why things are the wrong way.
friends in the Timberhearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Did we do this already? I can't remember. This is where we just were. Except there's no water. And that was the ore we saw.
Yeah. Which makes sense because the conversation was between people
Yes.
there.
Yeah. Okay.
So did you register what they were using the ore for?
To make the casing for the Ash Twin project, to keep it from, like, to keep it, because it had the heat properties.
Yeah, why does it need heat properties?
Because of the sun? Question mark.
Well, read it again. Because they mention this very specifically. It's the left one. More or less, yeah.
Oh, supernova proof. Okay, yeah.
However briefly. So yeah, you would need heat resistant ore. Alright, now do you want to parkour back to your ship or jump into lava?
Lava!
I should say, because it's inside.
That's more fun. That means I don't have to try to parkour.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair.
In that instance, I get to accept my fate. Instead of it happening accidentally.
Fair. Alright. Now we're good to go. So now we have extra context for
We
the
have so much information now.
Estrian project.
Did that? Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Ore samples from the Namai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Namai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Why the fuck is my phone going off a million times? Like, this person with no caller ID just keeps calling.
They got no ID.
They do. Oh, I blocked this caller fucking the other day. Somebody called, like, it's like a wrong, either a wrong number or a scam. It's like calling about a church for some lady named Jessica. But I blocked them on another number, and now they called 3 times on a, like, unknown number. So part of me thinks it's probably one of those scams to, like, get, like, voice, like, bits from people. So I'm like, no, I'm good. Okay, I was just waiting to see the fucking transcribed message on my phone. Now that I've seen it, we're good. Let's see, Ash Twin. It's gonna go behind the sun, isn't it?
Is it? Oh. There's an achievement for manually landing on the sun station.
I think I'm good. That sounds terrifying.
Yeah. When you're close to the sun, there's no music, and you just hear the rumble.
That's so scary.
Well, we're still early in the loop, I guess. The sun tower is barely poked through. And that's the first one.
I fucked my ship up, so I don't really give a shit. If it gets taken up by the sand, then we accept it.
Alright. What's the plan? What do we do?
There is no plan.
Okay. Well, if you run out of fuel, the ship would be nice.
Okay, we'll fix the ship since I have time.
I mean, you don't have to fix the ship. I would just say
Yeah, but it's gonna drive
it
me crazy if I have to
close
listen
the
to it.
fullest. True.
It just like it's gonna crackle. The only reason I'm fixing it is because I know you're right. Is that everything? Probably, hopefully.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's gonna be probably like the center. Not that I can see anything yet, but you know.
I mean, if you want to wait until the sand's gone, you could go to a campfire and close your eyes.
Yeah, but that means I have to come all the way back here.
No.
Maybe I can find something else while the sand is still here, but I doubt it.
Oh, there's another one of these. On the South Pole, apparently.
Yeah, I remember seeing them from above. With this giant long thing. Can I even get up there? Nope. I could use the ship if I really wanted to.
I think you have been up there.
Have I? Probably. I feel like I've said this before. Oh, right, there's a... If only I could crouch.
It'd be shorter.
Yeah! This doesn't actually lead to anything, though. It's just a...
It's a cool view.
It is a cool view. Look at that sun. I feel like I shouldn't hurt myself when I land on the sand.
No, sand is rocks, and rocks are hard. Hey, warp pad.
So this is the double one.
Mm-hmm.
This is the broken one, so this is the Sun Station one.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should go over into my ship.
Sure.
Well, oxygen and fuel. I'm scared I'm gonna run out. Okay.
You just wanted to eat.
Of course I do. Who wouldn't want to?
I could get a granola bar. I imagine that's what they have.
Yeah, like energy bars.
Yeah.
So we said this one is Timberhearth.
Yeah. I mean, now you may be more familiar with it because you
Yeah, now I've
went
actually
through
done the
the
part.
fucking
Yeah.
mountain.
I really wasn't sure what the fuck I was looking at. I was so confused. Did we just come from here? I think.
This is this thing on the South Pole. Yeah, you were there earlier.
We couldn't see that platform before, though.
Yeah. It was almost revealed.
This one doesn't have a thing way up.
Well, it's on the platform.
Oh, okay.
That's where you went to. What?
We will figure it out one day.
Mhm.
I still don't know which one this one is.
Well, I'll go back outside, and I'll say one word. It's a cyclone.
Ow! Right. Okay. It does look like a cyclone now that you say that.
And then the bridge ends. And then we get the sun again.
Yes.
Back entrance.
Where the fuck is the... Oh my god. So it's
Well-
not on that path.
Oh, what are you looking for?
Well, we gotta find where the, what's it called is? The, Ash Twin Project, but we still haven't even found the, like, impenetrable, whatever the fuck it is.
The protective shell.
Yeah, that.
Well, the shell's supposed to be around the core, so I guess it's somewhere underneath the sand.
Does that mean I have to go up in my ship and look?
I don't know. Well, I do know. But...
God damn it. Oh, maybe I just have to keep waiting for the sand. Forgot that there's still a shit ton of sand going around.
It is gonna reveal something. Oh, you could go underneath the rocks now.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute.
Quantum.
Pretty.
Also, quantum win again.
Yeah, because I didn't see it the first time.
Well, it moved.
Did it?
Well, it was in orbit around Hourglass Twins. And then you looked away, and then it was around Giants Deep. And now, either it's... I'm not sure, but I can see.
I'm literally looking under all of these rocks to see if there's something that I can see.
Oh, that's cool. The underside of the Brittle Hollow Town.
Yeah, that looks sick. I thought it was something different, and then I realized what it was.
Finding the ship every time is kind of funny.
Yeah, I've kind of just walked in a circle.
Anyway, it's also getting closer every time because everything's going to the core.
I assume I'm waiting for the sand to keep, like, going down. So I'm kind of just walking around, seeing if I can't spot anything.
Get some.
getting lower and lower.
You can literally see the curvature now.
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
It's also lowering the gravity.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
The load mass. Ships also having to readjust.
Yeah, the ship is having a little bit of a fun time over there. Oh god. I feel like I'm gonna fly off into something.
Just don't boost, I guess. Unless you actually want to go off.
Is this the one I went up earlier?
Technically, no, because this time you're on the North Pole.
But it's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But this will give me a good vantage point. Sort of, maybe. Whoa. Oh, it's the rocks. Or
Yeah.
the minerals. Yeah.
So, you're standing on the protective shell.
So now that we found that, is there a way in? Or a way to something that is going to give us information that we need? That is the question.
Check the south side.
No! No! There's no way that can be it, because it took us the whole loop to get to this point.
But, I mean, what do we know about the shell, though?
It's supposed to protect from the supernova, right?
Right.
But that would be inside, right? It's not gonna protect
Well-
me here.
No, that's true. But, and only for a little bit. But they did some checks to see if the shell was okay, right?
Yeah.
What were they checking for? How did they know if the shell was? Oh, look at the thing to the left.
Yeah.
It's shiny.
It went super glowy.
Yeah.
This is gonna be hard.
Let's
I
go.
don't know what I'm doing in this part.
It's okay. I'll start saying things now, but I did want you to at least see the starry rock ground.
Yeah, that looks super pretty. I like that.
I mean, to reinforce the connection with the mine stuff and the Hollow's lantern. Yeah, let's go check the log.
Okay, log time.
Astron project. The Astron was easily sealed off. And you can also check like the Know My Mines and volcanic testing site.
So it would
The bottom
even
one specifically.
even the smallest crack or opening would destroy everything. So maybe there is like a small little crack.
Well, is everything destroyed?
No.
No.
So there's no physical entrances or cracks. Huh. Okay. So there is no way in.
But they were inside though.
They were.
So if there's no opening, how the hell do you get inside?
I was assuming they sealed themselves in there.
Well, they said they were checking the inside and the outside.
Interesting. Okay.
Right? There was text that said that. So they had to be able to go between. It would kind of suck if they were just stuck inside.
Yeah, that's true. Especially since it's only a temporary thing.
Yeah, it wouldn't exactly say.
It's not like a shelter. Well, we're not in a rush to get over there, because...
No. Go to the logs again. And go to, select to the left to the Astron Towers. Yeah, up. Yeah. So one station was used to model for these towers, which were built for the Astron project. So there's and we used one of those, which was the one to the Black Hole Forge. And do you know what they did there for the Astron project? I guess you can go down to Black Hole Forge.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. It is right here.
Bottom.
An advanced warp core. Oh, so we're looking for a warp core. That's why I was looking for a warp core.
No. This is a side thing. And now when I'm posting, I'm before it's an advanced warp for the Astron project. I'm just pointing out how the towers aid the Astron project. The Brittle Hollow tower aided the Astron project by allowing them to build the regular cores to build the towers, and then the advanced warp core for the Astron project. Now, we also found the receiver warp on Timberhearth, right? Near the mountains, and go to the mine. What was that for? How does the Timberhearth tower help the Astron project?
To bring back and forth the ore.
Yeah, so that's where they got the ore. You know, you could also check the Giant's Deep tower and see where that leads.
Okay. It's probably easier to go from.
I will say what I'm telling you now is not like the solution to what.
No, it's fine, but it's giving us little bits of
Right.
information.
I'm just establishing the connection.
It's probably easier to go from Ash Twin, though.
Yeah, just go to Ash Twin, use the tower, and then you get to Giant's Deep. Although you'll have to wait a bit, because that's like the last tower to be...
Of course it is.
Dug up. Because that one is the furthest away from the sun.
What am I doing?
Oh, Quantum Moon, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Where the fuck is my...
Up. Okay. Oh no, that's Giant's Deep.
I was gonna say, it's
right
right
where
here.
we're going, eventually.
For some reason, I didn't mark it.
It's fine. This solar system is not very big.
We're gonna get to this solution eventually. My brain is gonna wake up and we're gonna get it.
So the thing that glows when the sun explodes.
Yeah. That's always the first thing you can kind of see. There's a top of it.
You could go nap at a campfire.
That's what I was thinking, but then I flew here.
And you'd have to go all the way over to Ember Twin.
Yeah, well, I have to go back to my ship to do that, but that's fine. Let's go do that, I guess. I suppose.
Jump back. Hey, it's right there. Yo, Chert. What's up?
Let me sleep here. I wanted to get closer, but the ship had other ideas, so...
Oh yeah, I'll let the ship's fault.
It was the ship's fault. I don't know how long to doze off for.
How long have we been in the loop now? Like, can't be more than 5 minutes. I
Yeah,
think.
probably something like that.
So maybe like another 5 to 7 minutes.
I was gonna say like 5. We're getting our energy back, chat. Taking a little snooze.
I like how when you wake up, you see your eyes opening on the front top of the screen and the bottom of the screen because you get 2 rows of
Yeah,
eyes.
that's a good little detail. Couldn't think of the word detail. Hello, ship.
So Ash Twin still marked.
Good thing you said it was marked because I actually had no idea where I was going.
Okay, so we're looking for the Cyclone.
Yeah, I just want to park this over
Hourglass.
here.
Yeah. Probably straight in front of you, of the ship. Yeah, like left.
Right there.
Is that the one? I don't think it is. That's the Hourglass Twins.
Is it? Oh, it is. I thought I saw the little, like, swirly detail. And thought it was the,
It does have a little swirly, yeah.
It's one more after this, right? I think.
So this one's Timberheart, then Brittle Hollow, and then Giant's Teeth.
Okay, well, let's just keep
I
going
mean,
through.
technically you can go the other way too if you kind of like past the sun tower.
No, don't take me. There's. Oh no, 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 no,
What?
no, 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 no,
Too
no.
fast. Down thrust, down thrust. Yeah, that's up thrust and down crash. Hell yeah.
I
So,
almost got yoinked.
you can go everything first by like the gravity crystal on the wall.
Yeah, everything is trying to kidnap me.
Nice.
Oh, that doesn't
I
actually
guess
go
that's
anywhere.
right. I guess it's below them.
It's up there.
Or, oh no, there's another.
Yeah.
There it is. All right.
Now we wait.
Where are you? Is it behind the sun?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I guess it is. Alright, now we're here. Let's explore. Oh, you can read text as well. Oh, hold up. If you now go... Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, I remember this one.
Yeah. Well, I guess you technically don't have to explore it then, because now you know what's here.
Yeah, it was outside of the
That's
workshop. And I believe it, even then I was like, why is this here? What does it do?
Yeah. So yeah, at Giant's Deep they make the statues for the Astrian project.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's the sun tower,
Yep.
which leads to the sun station. Which what does that do? What was that for?
There was the statues, the ore.
You can go to your ship.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need my
to
ship.
read it.
I would love to go outside.
It's closer to the core now, so it takes a larger surface area.
We gotta move semi-quickly though, since the sand's getting pretty down, and the last time it got down was when the loop was almost over.
Yeah, that's fine, but just
It's
Mhm.
the high energy lab.
what?
White
Th-
Oh,
that
sun
that
station.
thing,
Sun station.
the
Sun
sun
station.
station. Yeah. Sun station. Well, the first line says it.
Right. Sorry, I was trying to get the words to explain why it was important, but yeah.
Well, we don't technically know why the sun has to go supernova
Yep.
exactly. Although we did, at the end of the last loop, see that when the sun goes supernova, those towers lit up.
Yeah, it was almost like it was like giving it energy or whatever. It was they lit up more.
So that's probably powering the Astrian project then.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
And the sun station was supposed to do that, but it didn't work. But now we've reached the natural end of the sun's life cycle, so it's happening anyway.
Mhm.
All right, so we know what the sun tower is for. That lets me to go back and forth to the sun station to go supernova and start the Astrian project.
Yep.
The Timber Hearth tower is for the ore. Brittle Hollow tower is for the warp core for the tower.
Mhm.
For the other towers, and the advanced warp core in the Astrian project. Then we've got Giant's Deep Tower for
The statues.
Statues. Okay, now the towers that we plans that we haven't done yet are Ash Twin itself, because it's in Ash Twin. We don't know how to get inside it yet.
Mhm.
But then there's also Ember Twin.
Yeah, I was just about to say we never did those two.
But we did, I think, find or come upon one of those portal things on Ember Twin.
We might have. I do not remember though.
I mean, I say it now. What you learned about the tower designs in the high energy lab, right? Because there was a thing in the wall we talked about it. And then the
Yeah.
high energy lab is also where they tested like the whole time interval thing.
I don't know which is which, so that's why I'm listening to you first.
And in the high energy lab is the part where you can put in a white hole and a black hole and send your scout through it,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
and
yeah.
they see it leave the white hole before it enters
Yeah,
the
and that's where we got
black
that
hole.
whole like 1 second thing, or the like it arrives before.
Yeah. So naturally, warping lets you arrive slightly before departing, but then they used the energy from the high energy lab, diverting it temporarily from the sunless city to the lab. So the sunless city was dark for a while, and
Yeah.
feeding more energy into it so that they could slightly increase the time interval so they could see it to a visible eye, which it did. And then now they're uh, and then they were talking about, can we feed even more energy into it to make a 22-minute time interval? And that's where the warp receiver on Ember Twin also is, at the high energy lab.
This one's broken.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, so if we stand here and look up,
No.
it's fine. I'm just learning stuff.
Bye bye.
Oh, never mind. See.
Super dead. We might as well just wait before we even get on the ship.
True. Memories beamed into your brain.
If we were saying it was like 5 minutes before and then we waited another 5, we should at least wait 10.
Well, that was for the Giant's Deep Tower.
Oh,
This-
true.
The Hourglass Twins are earlier.
We could probably do like.
Just do 5 now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because I have so much patience.
You just wake up and you instantly go back to sleep. Slate's like, oh, never mind. Guess you're not ready to go into space for the first time ever.
Listen, there are sometimes I do that. I wake up in the morning, I'm like, yeah, no. And then I just go back to sleep.
Wake up.
That was quite
Time
the
for
alarm
work.
clock.
Yeah.
I feel like we're the definition of insanity right now. We just keep doing the same fucking thing over and over again.
Also, it's going behind the sun, so careful.
Should be going this direction. I think I should be good.
Oh, you're definitely fine.
Yeah. I went a little too far, but I was like trying to make sure that I was around. But then I realized that I held that button too long and it was just taking me. Really, that did not feel like it was that hard.
I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't exactly slow. And you went, like, nose first.
I tried. I really did.
The windshield is not designed to land.
Well, maybe it should be.
Maybe you should just get good.
That's what I'm saying. I can't go there. There's nothing to protect me.
I just go around it. You can go forward. You do have to go to the equator. There they are. Can I print text? Oh yeah, it does actually. No, the scroll's up there. I mean, we did read it.
Yeah,
I forget what it says.
I forget what it says to you.
It's fine.
You just casually wait here.
Yeah.
Be chillin'.
Ember Twin. You look behind you. That way. Yeah, there's the energy lab.
Yes.
And it's also the solar panels, basically.
Yeah, you can see it from down below. Oh, shit.
You do.
I do not want to get murdered by sand.
Of course, the entrance to there was like the whole down
Yeah,
inside
yeah. I
and stuff.
remember this, though.
So yeah, they I guess started with the ID for the Astrid project. They are running experiments to see if stuff worked in the first place.
Yeah. That's what I gathered from that. Ooh.
Alright, well, that's all I wanted to say.
Mm-hmm.
For how those towers connected.
Well, now we at least figured, like, refreshed our brains on...
Yeah. So, now what was the plan again? What you want to do?
First, I want to get oxygen. So we really need to figure out how to get inside the core. We need to figure out how they did it.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was some kind of, like, warp situation. But I'm not really seeing anything to support that.
If they did, how would you test it?
I'd have to find the right warp pad type thing. But the other thing is that it couldn't be here. Because if it was here, then it would never line up with here if it was already here.
Oh, right, because you want Astrid to be overhead, but if you're on Astrid,
yes,
it can't be overhead.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's check some logs. Might be on there. Black Hole Forge. Something. I don't know. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was that last line on this one that made me think that it could be something like that. Like where they were talking about forging an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project.
Yeah. I would look at the middle one.
The middle one?
No, under Black Hole Forge, the middle line. The third line, I guess.
The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body. Oh. Is this literally going to be as stupid as the one... Oh my god.
What?
Sorry, my brain is thinking, is it going to be that as simple as going to the one across from the one we just did? And then waiting for... Ember Twin to be above?
as well try.
I didn't think it would work. I literally thought of that
Well,
like an hour ago.
there have been things in this game before where you said, "I that thing will work," and then it worked. It's, the Nomai for scientists, they experimented, right?
Yeah.
So just try it out. It only doesn't work if it
That
if you
sucks though,
did
because
it
I
and it
did
doesn't
think
work.
about it this like. Oh, this is not the right direction. It's the other direction. Give me your turtle, pleb.
I mean, it's in either direction. You will end up there.
Yeah, but I can't go
Unless they're
through this
still
one, so
around.
I have to go all the way around it.
No, I mean you can go around it, yeah, all the way. This
Yeah!
tower is like
I can't
1,000
walk in a
meters
straight
wide.
line.
Oh my god!
I wanted to walk in a
See,
straight line.
And now what? Just jump across there.
That's so much effort.
I mean, it's.
I'm only kidding. I really just. I was
Well,
just.
it is effort if you suck at using the jetpack.
I do suck at using the
fall down,
jetpack.
and then have to get back up again. Okay, never mind. I guess you should have walked around the other way because your legs are.
No, I honestly
Very
I
good.
landed there because I thought the thingy was coming this way. Okay, so the broken one is the one we were. This one.
Right.
But it's gonna try to suck us up. So maybe this isn't gonna work.
Mm.
Alright, let's try it anyways. If I get sucked up there, I'm not gonna be happy.
I mean, if it is, where could you be so you're not sucked up? You can stand underneath something, right?
There's really no protection. Except maybe this thing.
Not on the pad, no. I mean, by the time you bump your head against that, you won't be on the platform. Yes.
Like, the only way to be safe would be in here.
Alright. I mean, it isn't even here yet, so we don't know how it goes until it's there. Sun. Oh, solar flares. I hear it.
I hear it and I'm scared. No! No! Okay, that didn't work.
Might as well go to the ship because you're flying towards it. Let's check the logs again.
I forgot it was broken. Otherwise, it would have made the idea would have made sense. Hello, logs. Give me your answers.
Let's go to Black Oak Forge again, but then to the thing that's just connected to it, on the corner.
This one. So can I
Yeah.
stand in the little safety thing and then walk onto the pad
Maybe.
when it lights up? Oh god. Oh god. This is a whole ordeal here.
That's cool.
That was crazy. That was scary.
Well, totally.
Okay. Towers,
No,
where
so
are you?
it says the warp window is several seconds, but clearly it's still the sand arrives before the warp window opens, so you get sucked up before you could warp.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the other one.
But what I was thinking is, could I not, like, hide in the little corner until it
Yeah,
activates?
yeah, you could.
This might not work out for us, because I think we're close to this ending.
It's okay. Oh, it's already there. Alright, quick.
Quick.
Other one.
Other one. Okay, so we hide here.
Mm.
Nothing.
Well, you went on it after the sand had passed. So if there was a warp window,
Yeah,
if the
I
warp window
was
opens after the sand arrives, then it would also close
when it
before
leaves.
the sand leaves.
So in theory, I'd have to step on it as soon as the sand, like, starts to move.
I mean, well, I'd say probably as when the sand is pretty much perpendicular, because that would be the center of the warp window at least.
That's tough.
Because if there is a warp window, it doesn't glow. It's just the white ones that glow.
Okay, so let's not even wait for that.
Let's reset slightly faster. And we do know that 5 minutes is more than enough sleeping, so you could do like 3.5 or 4 minutes. Because when we did 5 minutes and arrived there, rock was already revealed.
True, give us the most time. Let's do like 4. Like, I have an idea. Whether this works or not, I don't know, but I'm assuming it'll work. Just timing it is going to be a pain in the ass.
I mean, supposedly it's several seconds, so should be okay-ish. I'll be right back.
Okay. We're almost there. Alright. Try this again. We're zooming, chat. We're zooming.
Yo, are you looking for it?
Yep.
Oh, so it's the other way. Oh, this is the sun tower, right?
Yeah, I
It's the
was just
first
gonna
one
keep
revealed in the
walking that
Tallest
way.
Index. And then the Hourglass twins are the closest to the sun,
It's this one.
so those have to be the next ones along the bridge.
We're so early.
Oh, did my internet freak out? Like, stream lag for me for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
but then Disco also went a little weird, and then on the stream I saw Power of God is now online, as if I were offline just now.
Yeah, no, it
Steam.
showed up for me too. Yeah, Steam has been weird with that lately. But you can't see it on stream because I believe it doesn't capture those anymore. But yeah, it's freaking weird.
No, but I'm thinking it might have been my internet.
It might have been, but it's funny
They're
because
like,
there are times, like, every time I load a game, it tells me that everybody that's even been online for, like, hours is suddenly online. It's
right.
So it's been kind of weird. So it might just be something funny. I don't know.
Then two unrelated things happened at the same time.
Yeah, like, it probably was, but that shit's weird.
Now, you also have tools at your disposal right here. You could put your scout launcher on the warpad. Your scout. It detaches to services. It's the Starry Ore stuff.
Oh my god, that's... Jesus Christ. That hurts my eyes. That shit's making me dizzy.
Just look at the ground. Just look at the ground. Right, top to bottom.
8 minutes 14 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks received data from probe tracking module, Giant Steep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission.
It's the things.
It is the things. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin here. In this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. I could feel myself needing water there. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there.
And then the comet had ghost matter.
True. It did. It
And
was
then everyone
scary.
died.
I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy.
Here at the other side of this conversation at the Black Hole Forge.
My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oneo. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check.
There was a projection pool where it came from as well. Oh, and this one.
I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Wait, you said there was a pool?
Yeah, where it came from right
Oh.
there.
So do I have to drag all these down there?
I mean, the only thing it will show you is the other side of the location of that conversation. Which is where you've been before, because that's where you read the first side. Yeah, Black Hole Forge.
Yeah, but it's probably important to do this anyways, even if I know what it's gonna do.
And then this is what, Statue Workshop probably? Because it talks
Yeah,
about a
that's what I was
statue.
thinking. Oop. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a cool detail too that you can look at a little bit during the next one, last one. So if you look down when I do it, you can see like the gold sort of liquid pooling out, right?
Yes.
You can also now in the bottom left corner, if you look straight down, you can see yourself
Yes.
like gold liquid.
Oh, what the fuck?
And then if you
Yeah,
look,
you're right.
if you look around where you are, right, in this area, in the mines that we were earlier,
Mm-hmm.
that's how they like see each other with the projection pools. Like you're looking so over there onto Earth in the mines, the projection pool activates and creates like a gold version of you through which you're looking.
That's so
anyone
crazy. That's so
There
trippy.
would see you just like pop up like that.
That's trippy.
Wait, did that?
Oh, this is
That's
the
where it
wrong
came
way.
from.
This whole sequence is so trippy.
Yeah. And then we saw also that the three
Artificial gravity control.
thingamajigs.
Is there any more? No.
Well, sort of. So,
You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project.
look up again. See if it's actually there. I don't know if you see it well. Well, you can get closer to it if you disable the artificial gravity. Now it's not rotating as fast, or not at all. Oh, it is a little bit.
Oh my god, this is so trippy.
So now there's no longer like centrifugal force pushing you out to the sides. You can still match velocity, I think.
What the fuck?
Get closer to it. closer still.
Oh. I took it out.
Did you remember what it said down there?
It says something about,
Remo-
like, that was, like...
Removing the warp core will disable the Astron project.
Yes, yes. Like, that was final, basically. That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
So what does that mean?
That it will stop... Does that mean the sun will stop blowing up?
The sun has reached the natural
Oh,
end of
right,
its life
right,
cycle.
right.
So that's gonna happen. The purpose of the warp thing is to send information back in time. So if that no longer, well, it's no longer being powered now.
Yeah.
So now if the sun blows up and your memories don't get sent back in time, it's just over.
That's it.
It's the end.
That's fucking...
Then you're game over.
So this is like it. They're like dead without it.
Yeah. So think about if you have anything to do with it or anything else, a plan. Otherwise, you might want to put it back.
I don't have a plan, and I don't want to be responsible. Because I still haven't figured out, like, if I have everything here, if that's what I'm...
Match velocity. Yeah. It even powers the music, apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's so eerie. Okay. Everything's better. I hate that.
What?
That, like, that's the responsibility given. Pull that out, and then everything just dies. That's it. You're done.
Yeah, I mean, for the Nomai, it wouldn't be a problem because they were they were trying to initiate the supernova themselves, so they could also just stop it. You have to go down. Yeah. So you can actually
It got me eventually.
get affected. Yeah. Hey, oh, yeah. Jump is gonna.
I didn't jump.
Is it the scout that does weird? Go off it. And then on it again?
I'm trapped here forever.
Weird. I don't know. It's supposed to send you back, I think. It's not glowing either, like with the return warp.
Yeah, I'm trapped here forever, apparently.
Oh, it's glowing now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's I noticed it from the other side.
You know, it probably got reactivated when Ambertrin passed or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, you can see as well on the left side, on the planet thing, that you've been going around the equator the whole time while you were spinning.
Oh my god, that's crazy. What the fuck?
Just on the inside.
Now we go to the ship. Let's see what we've learned.
Ship. Oh, all the sand's gone.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
Oh, most of them. I still hear the pillar actually. It's almost gone. Astron project.
A hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timberhearth respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the sun station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The sun station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project.
Yo,
There's no more question
that-
marks.
everything. Oh, it's out of DLC, but you got everything.
Yay!
So now, what?
So if I unplug that to see what happens, does it end it permanently?
Okay, I will say this. It's I guess a small spoiler, but it's like not a big deal. Like they're not devs were not mean enough to just erase your progress or anything. It's like you get a game over, but you can still start from your last.
So
save.
if I do that, I can still do the DLC next.
Yeah, but also, before we get into the DLC, I want to know if you have an idea of if you didn't have the DLC, what you should do next.
Actually, no, I don't.
So, what's the reason the Nomad came here in the first place?
Well, they were trying to learn shit.
Oh, yeah, they're always learning shit, but there's a specific reason they came to this star system.
Not gonna make it. Fuck if I remember.
They got a signal from the Eye of the Universe.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That was why we were
So-
talking about the Eye of the Universe, like, mostly, and... Okay, yeah.
And then they yeah,
I just want to see what happens.
yeah, you'd have to be fast. You can use your jetpack here a little bit. You won't accidentally go flying off. No, keep it up there.
Oh.
Now you're closing it. You have to disable the other one for the anti-gravity.
I don't think I'm
there's
gonna make
also
it.
a different thing. Instead of grabbing it, you can just go to... Well, no. Remember, it's slightly supernova proof. Don't grab it, actually. You
Okay.
can do that later. Just... match one. You can also see the lines glow up.
Yeah.
This is now
Oh.
being
What the
a black
fuck?
hole. Sending stuff back in time, right?
That's
17 years.
crazy.
But instead of just information, now it's sending you. Now what you need to do is snooze for a few minutes and go there again. Anyway, and while that's happening, while it's snoozing, so Denome came here to look for the Eye of the Universe,
Yep.
and then, I mean, these are things you technically know, so just, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm really,
If you
honestly,
mind.
just not remembering things because it's
yeah.
been so long.
They arrived with the vessel,
Uh-huh.
but it got stuck in Dark Bramble, right? And they
Yes.
shut up 3 escape pods. One didn't make it out of Dark Bramble. one made it to Ember Twin, where underground that they made a Sun City, and one got to Brittle Hollow, and then they made like the underneath the ice cities.
Yeah, I remember us
And
finding.
eventually they reconvened, like, and they were like, "Hey, we have sort of civilization now." Then they still tried to look for the Eye of the Universe, so they made an eye locator on the moon, but it wasn't sensitive enough, so couldn't find it. Like, it was just spinning around. Which is the thing on the moon where you can put a ball in a thing, and then it lines up with the sun, or with Giant's Deep, or with Brittle Hollow? I'm not sure. And then it points to those. And then if you try to find the eye, then it doesn't find it. Ash Twin.
I don't know why I did that again.
Yeah. Then in the Southern Observatory of Brittle Hollow, they made a more sensitive eye tracker, but also didn't find it. And then they were like, what if we try to look for it visually? And then they started working on the orbital probe cannon, which sends out the probe that you see fire at the start of every loop, right? Around Giant's Deep. But they're like, the chances of the probe finding it are really small. So, how the hell are we gonna find the eye with a single probe flying in a random direction? Then they were like, well, you know what? These other Nomai are working on this time loop technology. So theoretically, we could fire the probe an even number of times, and we don't even have to think about it, because we're only gonna be made aware of the loop if something fails or if the eye is found. And so that's why they're making the Asteroid Project in the first place. With the whole statue thing. Then, when you got to Giant's Deep, to the core, you found that millions of probes had been fired. Well, the same probe had been fired millions of times. And then, let me get the broken one. Okay. And then, what was it? Oh, and then it showed that a certain probe had found the eye, and that also activated the statues for everyone else, so that's when you became aware of the loop. And then it showed the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. So it's been found.
All along it was the Eye of the Universe.
Also, and this might tie everything together for you, in the vessel where you were, you found and picked up a broken warp core.
Yes.
In fact, also somewhere else, they talked about how the Asteroid Project needed to be powered by an advanced warp core, and they were talking about, could we use the one from the vessel? And they could we repair that one? And we're like, it's broken, maybe, but also we'd have to deal with anglerfish and stuff. So they didn't do that. So they made a new advanced warp core, which is the one right here.
Yeah, like that was what I was like. I kept getting like attached to. What the fuck? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think we have the same memories? Good question, let's see. I remember all the time loops, including last loop, when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? Huh, that's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced. Truly, we are the Feldspar of weird time stuff. Oh geez, Feldspar would just use the time loop to try increasingly outlandish stunts, wouldn't they? Might be a good thing they aren't aware of it. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me, incredibly strange but good. See you around. This is the greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day what about that one?
You know.
Oh, sorry. This is that's like they're talking to each other, but the same person, so I'm like...
Yeah.
Are you talking about the day What? No, I'm talking about the other one. Oh, yep, that makes more sense. Yeah, now you got it. This is so confusing. That was an incredible day. But today is probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. Wait, can you read my mind? Definitely no. I just have the same memories as you, except for this loop, I mean. I started this loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin Project. Since in the loop before this one, I jumped into the black hole. Hey, what do you think happens if you jump into the... So now we can't actually kill ourselves. We have to do it again.
It says, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again?
Oh. Then we just die, don't we? If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. That's just what a figment of my imagination would say. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me. You are me. Does kind of prove we're the same person, though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Me. Incredibly strange but good. See you around. I'm just trying to get all the dialogue. Are you me from the last loop? I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin Project. I started at the campfire like usual. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you jump blah blah blah? Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, blah blah. Okay. Wait, so if we don't...
And the last one is them just freaking out.
Well, if we don't jump in, that just means we just restart the loop, right?
Okay, so if you don't jump in... Oh, okay, so that's the thing, right? You get sent back from the future. So, technically, this one that's here appeared from the white hole just a few minutes ago, which means they, 22 minutes in the future,
Oh, Jesus.
jumped into the black hole.
Oh, my God.
Which means you have to do that. And if
I
you
know what's
don't
happening.
jump into the black hole at the end of this loop, then that means that version of you couldn't have appeared from the white hole, but they did.
I got myself stuck.
Yeah. If you're going with, okay, try to go sideways, like away from it. Yeah, there you go. Now match velocity.
I am so
Nope, you
trying.
went back to it.
I'm trying.
Away from it. Yeah, there you go.
But it keeps dragging me back down. I don't know how I managed to do this.
Just
Let me on
gotta
here. Oh, God.
Get on.
All I want is to get on the...
Okay, now you're good. Just hanging in the middle.
Why? How?
Like so, you're going diagonal. That's making things more difficult. Get away from it again. Hang in midair.
Oh, my God. It's like... It's... The fact that it's, like, moving me is what's hard. I really managed to do this, huh?
Yeah.
I hate this because I can't move forward.
I mean, as soon as you move sideways from the thing, use thrust to also move away from the wall of the core.
It like
That's what
sucks
gotta
you
do.
in though. That's the problem.
It is because the wall is curved. Right?
Yeah. Oh my god, my
So you're gonna
fucking
be away
brain.
from it.
Just fix yourself, please. This should not be happening. Ah. Oh, I'm just gonna die, huh? Oh my god, please.
Yeah, sideways, back, and then to the center. Nope.
Like, I can move sideways, but like... The wall just... Because the wall is moving with me.
And that's why you gotta, after moving sideways, you gotta move forwards and down. Yeah, like this. Now you're match velocity. Match velocity. Don't do anything. Don't go towards it.
No!
See?
I'm trying to get on the fucking floor.
Yeah, I tried to help you, but you went too fast for it. Like, I think instead of going towards it right away, when you match velocity, you gotta hover directly above the path so that you go straight down instead of diagonally down and miss it again.
I don't know how I managed to do these things to
Yeah,
myself.
so you're getting there. Match velocity. Don't touch it. Don't move yet. Go to the actual center, like to the, like right in front of you with the. Nope, not there.
That's what, oh god.
There you go.
We're good. Jesus Christ. That was horrible.
So don't jump off it. Don't walk off it. Right here is where you can fall, huh? Anyway, yeah, you could go to like a campfire and you know what? You should recall your scout if you want to be able to get out because it's currently blocking the warp. And now it's active. Yeah. Go to a campfire, wait until the end of the loop, and see what happens if you don't go in the black hole.
I hate everything. This was terrible.
Shit. Don't overshoot it and lose time. Here.
Heal me.
It's and it's so much more embarrassing than it could be because the other version of yourself is like
Watching
been there.
everything happen. Yeah.
because they did it 22 minutes ago. Could have warned you about that. Could have
Yeah,
told
seriously.
you, hey, don't follow the side of this thing. You gotta be flung around forever. Campfire to the right.
I hated all of that. That was awful. I'm here to just sleep that off. I don't know how long I need to sleep for, though.
I'm pretty sure that when the end music starts, you wake up.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine. So yeah, now do you have any idea what you're supposed to do?
Something with the Eye of the Universe? Because that was
Yeah.
the whole point in the fucking beginning.
How would you get there?
I'm sure it's in my logs.
Well, so this one, the answer isn't. I mean, I pretty much recapped what you need to know just now.
Yo,
when
that
you
was so much
finished
fucking
sleeping.
information.
How did the Nomite try to get to the eye of the universe initially?
Um,
Before they
I don't know why I
crashed?
stopped that.
So they were aboard the vessel, right? And then they got
Oh,
the
right, that's what
eye
you
to
said, yeah.
and then in the vessel as well, if you remember, you can go like down into the part where they actually saw the signal in the little hologram.
Yes.
And the vessel currently can't fly because of the warp
Can't
core
sleep
being
anymore.
broken. And Noma mentioned that they're like, oh, maybe we can use the warp core from the vessel for our Astrim project, but let's not go to the anglerfish again, so we're just gonna make our own warp core.
Yeah, fuck the anglerfish.
But if, in theory, the vessel's warp core, advanced warp core, could be used for the Astrim project, then theoretically, the advanced warp core that's being used currently for the Astrim project could be used for the vessel,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Now,
I'm
of
getting
course,
it very slowly.
you still need to know where to go with the vessel.
Yeah.
But, you know, let's do that at the beginning of the next loop, because I think it's interesting to. I mean, if you recall the input device on the vessel, right, where you're fucking around with the sphere on the hexagonal things, trying to make patterns,
Mhm.
just remember that
Oh yeah, cause I was trying
that
to
input
fit. Yeah.
device is like fucking, it's a hexagonal device, right?
Yeah, all you had to say was fucking with the patterns, because I remember I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? This isn't working. Whoa. What the?
Now, where did we see this ending before?
When I killed myself the last time. And got the achievement for it.
Yeah, with the scout in the high energy lab, right?
Yeah.
So the same thing happened here, except instead of the scout,
It
it's
was
you,
me. Yeah.
and instead of timing it in like 1 second, it's a 22-minute time loop. Yeah, so now, even though technically every loop is saved, that's when you die, that
Yeah.
last loop doesn't count because
It would just be game over every time.
the universe was destroyed. So now if you go back to Ashtwin, you won't be there.
Okay.
This is not a reality where you did that.
That was cool though.
Yeah.
I like being able to
Okay,
talk to
lock
myself.
time. Yeah. Finally someone who knows what it's like. Well, other than Gabbro, but
So are we
Gabbro's
going
just
back to
chilling.
Ashwin?
Eventually, but first go to the logs. I mean, you can't even go into the core yet anyway with sand.
Yeah.
And then go to the right to the orbital probe cannon, and then the thing on the bottom right corner of it.
This one?
Yeah, and look at the image.
Looks like writing.
Right. What's the kind of I mean the right one would be most obvious for it. What kind of shape it would fit in. These are coordinates, right? These are the coordinates to the
Oh.
universe when you found them. At the core. Where it was like 9 million something probes have been fired. This one found the eye of the universe.
Yeah.
These are the coordinates.
Oh god, okay. Kind of like a sideways squiggle.
Yeah. Anyway, point is, those coordinates are what you can put into the vessel with the thing you were fucking around with. With the orb on the hexagonal thing.
Okay.
So, you can take the advanced warp core from the Astron project to the vessel, so it's powered. You can take the coordinates of the universe and input them, so the vessel knows where to go.
Oh my god, okay.
And then, when you're ready and committed, and know how to get past the anglerfish, because you don't want the anglerfish to kill you when the Astron project is disabled, because then everything's over.
Fucking anglerfish.
I mean, you could try it anyway, because you were wanting to check out what happens when you disable Astron project.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
So you can do that and die. I mean, you can die in any number of ways. You can let the loop end. You can get.
So we start by going to Astron project.
Yeah, but you haven't slept, so.
Oh yeah, we should probably sleep.
We did talk a little bit just now, so you don't.
Yeah, I would do like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. What am I doing? This is me getting tired.
There's a lift. There's an elevator.
I forgot there was an elevator.
Yeah.
If I fuck this up, then we can try it next time and then do DLC stuff. We're getting there though.
So you can also see now how, because now you know how to end the loop and go to the eye of the universe and find whatever it is there that might be super important or whatever. So that's its own thing without the DLC.
I'm 1,000% gonna forget all this the details of how to do this.
Yeah, no, so when if we first do the DLC and then the ending, we should probably do a refresher then about everything you learned.
Yeah.
And maybe talk to all the Harthians again. Be like, hey, what's up? Maybe meet Solanum again. Like, hey girl, how you doing? And then end it.
Okay. So we go to Astron. I forgot to mark it, like an idiot.
Well, it's somewhere around the sun. Oh, there it is. Down left. Older down and older left.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. No, we're gonna turn things off and see what happens.
There's actually a couple of other endings. Yeah, are you upside down? Oh,
I
yeah,
might
you're
just
going
die.
right.
Yeah, I didn't realize
left,
it was...
Forward, left, and forward, and forward, and forward, and forward. No, that's up. Oh, turns out only going left was alternative.
Yeah, that was fucking
Yeah.
scary.
You're still close to it though.
Get me out of here. Get me
You
out.
activated the autopilot before you were away from the sun.
I hate my life.
So when it meshed velocity, you were no longer going away from the sun and it sucked you back in.
I hate the sun.
But the sun powers the Astro project, which allows you to go again. Without the sun, you'd actually be dead forever, probably. Your very first launch, you die at some point, you don't respawn, because there's no loop.
Well, still, fuck the sun.
And
The sun
sun's
hurts.
like a god, it gives and it takes away.
True.
You live and die by its terms. I guess if you're going immediately, you probably want to go to Ember
I
Twin
fucking
first and
forgot.
sleep.
I keep
It's fine.
forgetting.
There's a campfire there too. You might want to select Ember Twin as well.
My brain
It's
is.
getting late, guys.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we're not learning anything because we got all the information we need.
My brain is
just-
so dead now.
We're just finding all
Are
the
we gonna?
endings.
Okay. No, we're not. Yeah, this is one of those times where I haven't streamed in fucking.
To the right.
I was trying not to crash. I haven't streamed in fucking over a week. My brain's getting very sleepy.
Catching up.
Yeah, I'm like adjusting again because I've streamed from. I've done 11-hour streams. I've done 8-hour streams. This is
Oh,
just a
boy.
4-hour stream. It's not the length of the stream. It's that I am genuinely just adjusting and I am tired.
Well, it's a good thing we're getting a lot of sleep this
Time for me to
stream.
sleep.
Why am I doing so many things? I'm not sure if this time. Oh yeah, I will say, talking with Gabbro at this point could also be pretty cool. Now that because they're the only other one also in the time loop,
Yeah, that's true.
so there's options there for conversation.
We should remember to do that.
Well, the probe tracker module's also in the time loop, but they're probably not much for conversation because it's a probe tracker module.
I walked over there to hit the stupid fucking canister, and then I forgot what I was doing, even though it was like right in front of me.
That's
Do we not even have like the tops of anything yet? Oh, we never mind.
Yeah, there it is.
I was like, hold
don't-
up. Am I that early?
In fact, you could have been slightly earlier and you would have gone with this one.
Yep. You are correct.
Speedruns of this game are crazy though.
I could never.
They don't use autopilot because that would slow them down. They just go full speed and land at an angle where they don't die.
That's
Dive
crazy.
in and out. Full speed past the anglerfish. Go in an angle
Fuck
where
that. The
even though they're being
anglerfish.
chased, they don't get eaten.
No, thank you.
But there's this guy on YouTube, PD Minsker, who's doing unwild speedruns, but also got like all kind of other categories and meme categories.
Uh-huh.
There's touch the fishy, where it's literally just get killed by an anglerfish as quickly as possible. There's the friend speedrun, where you meet all the travelers as quickly as possible. There's shipless. You can't use your ship.
What the fuck? How?
You can only use. Well, so you do first go to your ship to get your jetpack, but then you jump off the platform and use the geyser to go up into space and use your jetpack to fly around. Oh yeah, like Harmon said, you also use your scout to or the scout tactics here. Scout for the thing. As for what we figured out, Lawrence, we've been in the ATP and everything's cleared now. So now it's DLC time, but we're checking out some other endings.
Yeah, I want
We just
to
did this-
die here to see what happens.
We just did the self ending because I was like, why don't you go into the black hole? And now it's seeing what happens if you just take out the core and freaking die. If you're at the center, you can just look at the warp pad and just go straight to it. You don't have to be in the ground. Oh, this is gonna be cool though. Listen.
Happen instantly.
No, it's a different version of the track. There's that doodle 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 in the background.
Oh
There's
yeah,
no
there
one up here.
is.
So it's still the same amount of time until the sun explodes. But the game knows if you take this thing out of Ash Twin, you're in the end game now, so you gotta get to the vessel and end the game before you fucking die. So it's playing the end game music, but amped up.
But we're not doing that.
All right, how do you want to die? You want to ram into a cactus a couple times?
Dead.
You are dead.
GG, that's the game.
First time chat. What's up, Fashna?
Hello, hello. Alright, so is there anything else I should do tonight before we start DLC
Well,
next time?
There are more endings we could check out if you want to. We
Okay.
could do that next time anyway. But
Yeah,
do
we
it
could
now
probably
if you
just
want
do the rest next
Okay,
time.
so-
And then do DLC.
to. All right. I mean, yeah, you could look up Enix as well, but we can also.
Chat
play
can
them.
also just view them next time, but we can do them next time if it's not like imperative stuff. I'm just getting tired, that's all.
Yeah.
That was a
we
4
find
hour
it.
and 30-minute
Yeah.
stream. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, guys. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go lay down. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will be back. What is today? Wednesday. I'll be back Friday. Puff isn't here for Fridays, so it's not gonna be Outer Wilds on Fridays. I don't know what we'll do. We'll do something. So keep an eye out for that, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.